Okay. Welcome back. It's been a minute since I played. That's because played Wednesday till midnight, put the two clips together because I stopped recording to go eat. I mean, it still ended up being 6 hours, and I woke up. I checked it to go upload before I went to school. And, I didn't have enough space on my hard drive. Or my SSD, wherever the fuck my fucking video go to. So, yeah. And then that took all day to export. And then, so I couldn't play yesterday because it fucking hit film the fucking free, whatever it's called, I use video editor. I was taking up all my RAM. Alright, fuck, what happened last time? Save Nanako, that's right, save Nanako. What's good? You. Thanks to you, I was able to see what was really important to me. Don't forget that either. As long as I'm here, you'll never be alone. You feel the tight bond you have with Coast irreplaceable. Okay. Oh! New riddle! Yo, what's up? I got some good riddles for you. Huh? My exams? Yeah, I'm kinda on the verge of throwing in the towel. But I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I don't want to face my riddle brother like that. But I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me. Wait, what? I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gain for employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Is that a challenge? Accept quest 55. Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friend, Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Okay, what group does P have detailed onto the side? Group A? Oh yeah? Then, what do the letters in that group have in common? Son, no, they're not, wait. They're symmetrical? Whoa, you blew that layup. Don't tell me that you're going out like that. Maybe you need to stretch your mind a little bit. I'll wait here until you feel like you're rotating on the course. Okay, so it's definitely then the last one. Okay. Oh, Chihei. I actually almost have your social link maxed, if I remember correctly. You can. That Ko-chan still can't have any visitors, huh? You free today? Wanna hang out? Chi is being considerate. So you have Kinki, a persona of the Chariot Arcana. Fuck, I can't speak today. Fear you could become closer. Your relation with Chie isn't ready to advance yet. We spend the afternoon with Chihei? I mean, yeah. Then you want to train? Yeah, let's go! Chie looks happy. I mean, I almost have our social link maxed. Samayawa Riverbank. Jesus. You spend time training with Chie. Your relationship is going to become closer soon. Oh, it's still sad. No. 7 days. Let's maintain the garden. Will you spend time maintaining the garden? Yes. The planted vegetables seem to have taken root well. You carefully tended the vegetables. Your diligence has increased. This should quicken the harvesting day. Because I'm entered for today, not because no occasion to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. You did it, every dream for another. Okay, hold on. F G, okay. And group A. The way they're drawn? Oh, nope. Okay, well, fuck. Jesus, I fucked that up again. Alright. Tell me goodbye. Tell me good. Oh, okay, so Yukiko's Naoto's over there. Can I find Kanji? Because I still really need to get his social link way up more than anyone else. Why you did it? Every dream for Kanji!
Senpai.
We still can't visit Nanako-chan. But we saved her, right? Oh, sorry. You're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. Looks like Kanji's being friendly. Since you have Palbasag, a persona of the Emperor Khan, you fear you could become closer. Feel your relationship with Kanji hasn't made you advance yet. Will you spend the afternoon? Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Sweet! Kanji looks happy. The hill overlooking town. You spend some quiet moments with Kanji. Feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Here's someone at the front door. The order from the show has arrived. It's a nice shoes combo you purchased from the TV show. Obtained 1 nice shoes and 1 red battle suit. In addition, you obtained a bonus prize sticker. Can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Okay, well, first of all, okay, nice. That's a Fade Physical. Sure, that's gonna be good. Alright, what about... Oh, that reduces physical damage by 20%? Hold on, where am I? There you go, Yosuke. Alright, yeah, open the fridge, it's the same as ever inside. Do I work as a janitor? It is a good amount of yen, if I remember. Or, what do I have to read? Courage, knowledge expression, revealing speed. Able to catch even more bug. I've never caught a bug. I still don't know how that works. Vegetables are harvest quicker by 1 day. You know what? I'll go work. There's a cat. Will you pet it? I'm sorry, cat. The shopping district. Han. I think there's things I can do at night. Wait, also, have I? Oh. Okay, is this just the only thing? Can't. I must give now to a water gun. I do. Okay, I think this probably is to make you go back to previous dungeons, probably. Oh, more XP, what the fuck? Alright. That is good to know. Before I go to work, I gotta buy all the soda. Wait, I'm maxed out of social stats, so next time it rains, I can... Oh, hey, Jay. Sorry, but I must buy soda, then go to my part-time job. These are all the same, if I remember correctly. Oh. Damn. Damn, I'm not getting any free drinks. God damn. Didn't get a single... What? Single free drink. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Gotcha. Which part-time job will you go to? Hospital janitor. Go work at the hospital? Yes, you decide to work at the hospital. In my medical hospital, empty hospital room. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. Oh, is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I'm Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. The nurse seems kind. Well, when you're done here, I'll come by the nurse's station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. You know what I'm getting at? Don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. Alright, this is fucking creepy. I'm not interested. Oh, how adorable. I like you. What's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. Looks like even a town like this has something fun to do. You can feel a mischievous affection coming from Sayoko. You feel a faint bond forming between yourself and Sayoko. What? Of the Death Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Devil Arcana. Oh, it's the devil. You have established the nurse social link of the Devil Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Devil Arcana.
I'll see you again.
Okay. Looks like I have to. Okay, well, I do want to get, I guess, me. Jesus, social link as possible, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fucking come back. Finished your job and went home. You earned. Oh, it is also 8,000 yen. You ever hear students talking? Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Heartbreak, heartbreak. Fuck right now. What was her price? I cannot remember. I want you all to know, I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the story is just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Now that young people like you, not like young people like you would understand until after you made that mistake. I want a beer. Yeah, it's just speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Did you know that Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Wait, fuck, what was Yosuke's voice? I cannot remember. Fuck. Hey, wait, was this, wait, was the question even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? Bride. Ale. Gave him the answer you think is correct. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyways. What does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Isn't she history? Or, I can't remember. Sorry, I'm already spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. If you're coming a little closer, Yosuke. Your expression has increased. Yosuke, what's good? You. Can you come with me today if you have free time? No pressure or anything. See you later. Yosuke, Yosuke looks like he's in anguish. Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school. Oh, and Kanji, what? You, senpai. Hey, are you busy after school? I feel like hanging out with somebody. Think about it, okay? Maybe we should hang out with Kanji after school. Is there gonna be a third coming? You can. There's something I want you to have. So will you let me know if you're free after class? We should hang out with Chihei after school. Is Yukio gonna come as well? Naoto? No? Thought Teddy was gonna appear as well. Class of end for today. Naniko's notification should be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Alright, or Yosuke looked like he was in anguish, so. Why you did it? Every dream for another. What's good, Yosuke?
Yo!
You. Nanako-chan still can't have any visitors. Huh. We did what we could. Nanako-chan would want us to live normal lives, right? Yosuke's trying to cheer you up. If your relation with Yosuke's gonna become closer soon, we spend the afternoon with Yosuke? Fuck yeah. I see. Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Yosuke looks happy. Samigara Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here. I saw him look on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
Wait. I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
What?
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Why didn't Yosuke make you and him equal? Alright, but you hit me first.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brought it out with Yosuke.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
You obtain Buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often.
That's another thing most people would say, but okay.
Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke is smiling gently. What? Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Yosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has transfigured into Susanoo. Oh.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mata, the ultimate form of the magician arcana. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Yosuke Hanamura social link. Your power to create personas of the magician arcana has reached its maximum. Hunarukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the magician's social link, you can now fuse Mata, the intoxicator. Yasu's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Susanoo learned Evade Electric. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Holy shit. Probably Diorama? 'Cause I don't really use your healing. Evade Electric has placed Diorama.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
You spent a long while at Yosuke. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright, so Yosuke's fucking persona just fucking changed. Wait. Holy, it looks fucking dope as well. Wait, so does everyone change? If I max out their social link? Okay, who else am I close to maxing? Kyo's at 8, Rize 7. Alright, Chihei is gonna be next. Teddy's at 9, but I'm pretty sure he's story based. Adachi. Where's alright? Where is Naoto? Did I not start Naoto's? Oh shit. Alright, well I want to get that devil social link up, so, and also it's mice. Yeah, below the person of the devil icon, you two might get along well. If your relationship with Sayako will deepen, go work at the hospital? Sure. You decide to work at the hospital. Inaba Minako Hospital. Empty hospital room. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. Feel someone watching you. Decide to pretend to not notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased.
Nice work.
Were you waiting for me here? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then. Would you like to study with me? Perhaps the subjects that they don't teach in school, if you catch my drift. I am... Oh, what do you mean? Uh-huh. You're an honest guy. That's cute in boys your age. Psycho smirks at you. I don't, find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know. You seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. I think that's irresistible. Psycho smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Psycho's mischievous affection for you. The nurse social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown.
I'll see you again.
I hope not. Finish your job and went home. Earn 8,000 yen for your work as a janitor at the hospital. Janitor at the hospital. What the fuck is wrong with my voice? Class have ended for today. Not because no condition be visited. It's that challenge. Okay. Group B. the way they're drawn. I just say, where to go, riddle bro? Are you able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction? However, that one was easy, just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step up my game up to what? I knew I'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. All right, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is group A, XE is group B, MD is group A, RN is group B. Wait, A, B, C, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, B, K, N, E. Which of these three in group A speed dial? Wait, which of these three is in group A speed? What? Argon. I guess chemistry just isn't your forte. What? I'll be waiting the time. What? Okay, I have no idea about anything to do with chemistry or periodic tables and shit. Hmm. Well, let's see. Is there a kanji I can hang out with? No. No kanji. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Sure, leave school. I'll see what happens when I have max social stats. And I do the rainy day special mega beat bowl challenge. This is the Chinese diner Aya. I seem to have a special kind of promotion today. Sign reads, rainy day challenge, 3,000 yen mega beef bowl. If you finish this quintuple sized bowl, it's free. You feel taking on the dish will help raise several characteristics. You currently have 74,973 yen. Spend time here? Yes. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. You accepted the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. Huh. You can expect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within the bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and diligence to preserve against the colossal challenge. Please trace are necessary to master the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. However, you are confident that you can finish this shit. You finished your meal. Try your best to finish the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your knowledge has increased, your courage has increased, your diligence has increased. Since you finished reading Food Fight, the training was even more effective. Your knowledge has increased, your courage has increased, your diligence has increased. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Achievement unlocked, Food Fighter. After finishing your meal, you went home. Can work as a janitor today. Alright. Shopping district. Hospital. Yes. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. You see an old lady in a morning dress. Is she real?
My.
Oh. Forgive me. Seems your lady is looking in your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? Idaba Munical Hospital. Empty hospital room. Asayako found you and brought you here. Well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job. But you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? So, why are you working at a job like this? Really? For money to be closer, testing. It's for the money, honestly.
Hmm.
You're a starving student. Then should you really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me? Psycho smiles mischievously. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing, menial chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? Well, why do you ask? Good boy would just answer the question, not ask one back. Psycho sighs. High schoolers are so young. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. Jesus. It's like they're glittering. I feel like... Oh, wait. I feel this. What do you call it? Envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. Oh. Oh, that was a joke, of course. Half of it was, anyways. Do you see what I'm getting at? No. Oh, are you sure? Your face is all flushed. Sayoko smirks at you. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up. But I just can't help myself. It's because you're just so cute. Sayoko smiles in satisfaction. You feel Sayoko's mischievous affection for you. The nurse social link has reached level 3. Your particular personas of the Devil Arcana has grown.
I'll see you again.
Sorry to bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? You finish your job and went home. You earn 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. Alright. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Class have ended for today. Natiko is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Alright. With that, my throat is dry. I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright. Got me a Coke. You know, if I wasn't skinny as all shit, I would definitely have diabetes. Actually, can you still get diabetes even if you're like really fucking skinny? Cause like if I just lift up my shirt, you can like see like the outlines of my ribs on my side. Jesus. Yeah, I have too many Coke cans just on my desk from the past week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 now. Jesus. Alright. Hello? Is that challenge? Yitrim. I guess, okay. I thought I saw somewhere over there. Nope. Oh, no one. Damn. Actually, wait. Practice building. Can I go to practice building floor 2 from here? No. Guess it's not as important. Whatever. Alright, then I guess... Is anyone on the roof on a rainy day like this? Or there's the meteorologist kid, but, well. I go into town. Shit. As shopping districts. Actually, don't need anything from you. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, that's where you have a discount, though. Because it's... Okay. Uh... Our player. Tesla coil. Okay, don't have a job today. I guess... Start reading home gardening. Yes. You've been reading home gardening. The book is full of tips on how... Jesus. The book is full of tips on how to maintain a home garden for those who are just getting started. Your mouth waters to imagine the delicious vegetables you can grow as you turn the pages. Since you, no, you read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your knowledge has greatly increased. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you were able to read more than normal. There's some pages of home gardening left. Decide to save them to read next time. The way doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school. You've done everything you could do. All you can do now is to wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do today? You realize you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. Sure. The shopping program. You're an infectiously cheery song. Here comes wait. Jesus. Here comes Snaka. Oh, Jesus. Here comes Snaka over the airwaves to you. Jesus. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Grant of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products over for these 3 days. It's an angel skirt. Its mystic powers protect you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. To diet food. To your angel skirt. All for the low price of 59,800 yen. Got another fantastic product on sale today. It's a soma, served juicy beverages. On top of this, add for Armada soda to your soma for only 19,800 yen. These boxes are so popular we can only allow one order per person. How would you like to, which would you like to purchase today? I have 51,000 yen. Guess the soma? Because I can afford it? That's gonna take me like 3 hospital jobs though. But the soma combo, including 1 soma and 4 Emida sodas. Wow, we've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Hear the catchy song again. Here comes Naka, over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. He turned off the TV. Damn. Go until evening? Yes. Go to town? Yes. Okay. We're at the shopping district? Okay. Nope. Or I can probably talk to the fox. Since I think I did his thing. But never got the chance to talk. Tries my bet you should report to the fox about making the wish in the Emma come true. Call the fox. Made sure there was no one around and called for the fox. The fox brought you the Emma with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. Howl. The fox looked exorbitant. Look at him running laps around me. The fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. If rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. Howl. You can sense the fox's gratitude. Nice. The Fox Social Link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Hermit Arcana has grown. Since your relationship with the Fox has grown stronger, it will give you a discount on its services inside the TV. You pass some time with the Fox. It's getting late. You decide to go home.
And now the weather.
Oh, this is the first time we're not watching the TV at Nanako.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog was set in tonight. Return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel? Yes. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Keyword probably. Fog is covering the town. Alright. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Hey guys,
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
what a surprise. The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect Ataru Namatame, who has been confirmed in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, Adachi.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital.
Hmm.
They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Let's go!
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Yeah. Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Hmm?
That son of a bitch! Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Alright.
Kojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Oh yeah, he's still in the hospital, isn't he? From the accident, the car accident.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
Yeah.
But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Oh no, she's the history teacher. Just a reminder, the finals are... Gee, this! Why am I going to a fucking coughing fit now? I haven't been coughing that much today. Just like a little bit in school. But nothing this bad, Jesus. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. They sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You don't know what'll be on the test, just like you'll never know what'll be taxed next. Listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. I think I got like finals in like 2 weeks as well.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Talking still seems painful to her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I mean, you were in a car accident.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Danka closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Naniko's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained... no, Nanako has some... Wait, yeah, that is right. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness. I thought I said somewhat for a second. Seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. What? The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Well, I mean, fog does limit vision.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This rock is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
What?
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Could be a placebo.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Oh, my vegetables are done. The vegetables you plant look ready to harvest. What will you do? I will harvest them. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. I harvested one scapegoat eggplant. Really, that's it? I mean, I didn't really water them at all. What seedling will you plant? Guess a tomato. Seedling for the SP. The soil seems to be in good enough condition to plant new seedlings. You planted tomato seedling. Okay. And with that, I'll go into my room and finish reading Home Gardening. Decide to continue reading Home Gardening. The book is full of tips on how to maintain a home garden for those who are just getting started. Your mouth waters to imagine the delicious vegetables you could grow as you turn the pages. Since you finished reading Harvest Speed Reading, you're able to read more than normal. You have finished reading Home Gardening. Feel as if you'll be able to grow your vegetables better now. From here on, the amount of time it takes for vegetables in your garden to be ready will be reduced by a day. What if you should try replanting one of your seedlings? You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just being too... You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow, see. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Did you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulder. It looks it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography classes. Atlases, what? Do you know what they are? Well then, Kyukun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what Atlas is? Glow? Give the answer you think is correct. Okay, wrong. The correct answer is a book of maps. Merkritter's Book of Maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow, my back! You gave the incorrect answer. Class haven't ended for today. The police are probably begin to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover, but you have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Yes, okay. Not the... Huh. Oh, Yusan. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Do you remember the suspicious man who's been spotted in the shopping district? But we have a bigger fish to try. Suspicious man who's been spotted in the shopping district. Naoto seems to be lost and thought about something. It seems that you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Okay. Yuriko, what's your social link? 8. I'll be right back. Suspicious man at the shopping district. Oh, hey, Kanji.
Yo.
Senpai, you need something? I just came to drop with these circulars. This gas station is the main hub of the shopping district and all. When I come here, they always oil up my bike on the house. My bike's in pretty great condition now. Why don't we try racing somewhere? Seems Kanji wants to go on his bike. I'm sorry.
Is that so?
Well, that's a bummer. But, sorry. Let's just save. That guy's always been there. Suspicious guy in the shop. Hey, this suspicious guy? Out of towner. It's not the Egyptian woman again. I shouted at her. What do you want from me? When I did, she turned to me about and said, salutations. Then she walked away. My whole world's been turned upside down. I suppose little towns like this have crazy people too. Are you the suspicious guy? You're... The man in black is looking at you, as if appraising you. Do you know about luminal reactions? What part of the DNA do you use to test DNA? What? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answer every challenge smoothly and easily. I see, I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? Or, you know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? I do. Yes, I knew you know him. Deliver this to him. He will understand. The man in black handed you something. You received a white card. Good day, then. The man walked briskly away. This smells like a case. You should hand over to Naoto. Oh, shit. Those guys are always there. Yeah, leave the shopping district. Go back to school now. Akado, some creepy guy wanted me to give this to you. Oh, Yusan. Thank you for saving me. Or I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Naoto seems disturbed and thought about something. Now that you think about it, you do have a card that the man in black gave you. Hand her the card. What's this? He said I'd understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. I need upon the Victorian child voice. Someone got a floodplain. The fog has enveloped the area. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? A man with black sunglasses. Well, I would say a full black suit as well. Sunglasses. Wearing those in a town like this would only make one stick out. What can we take from that is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go to the Why go to the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case? Or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely to stay still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this. I mean, I can't back out now. Well, it's good to know, you're worried about me, but...
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. Ooh. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fortune Arcana. Oh, nice. Is that all Arcanas unlocked? I don't know. You have established the namatame, and not the what namatame? That's not her. You have established the Naoto Shirogane social link of the Fortune Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Fortune Arcana. Naoto's determination battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now wake up and knock down an ally during battle. While we're here, why don't we chat a little? Ah, yes. There was something I wanted to ask you.
Shall we go home now?
We talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. I finished the book, so... Maintain the garden. Will you spend time maintaining the garden? Yes. The planted vegetables seem to have taken root well. You carefully tended the vegetables. Your diligence has increased. Others should quicken the harvesting day. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so we have the day off from school. All you can do for now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What should you do today? I don't really need to read books. I mean, catch more bugs, fish better. I haven't got a single bug, so... Jesus, I also don't really know how to do that, so I can't, fish that much anyways, because of that. Can I? This isn't right around anymore. God damn it. Sure, I'll go to town then. Let's go to... Central Shopping District to look. Oh, Rize. Ooh, or Marie. What's Marie's social link at? She at the bottom. Yeah, 4. I want...
Oh, senpai.
Wow, having a scooter is great. At first I thought I'd only ride it around town, so I didn't keep much gas in it. But riding is so much fun that I just had to then fill up my tank. But running is so much fun that I just had them fill up my tank. Hey, you want to go somewhere with me? Some Susan wants to go somewhere on your scooters. Go over Rize? Sure, the hot spring, I guess. That's the only place I can go. Oh, so like a day trip to the hot springs? That sounds like fun. It's good to take a day to relax like that once in a while. Thank kanji I got a new skill, so. And I didn't go with kanji yesterday because I wanted to get Naoto's thing. If there aren't many people there, we can probably talk over the wall. We decided to go out with Riza. The hot springs. You came here with Riza. You heard a voice from the women's section of the hot springs. Senpai, are you there? There's absolutely no one here on this side. It's so big, I feel like the entire section is reserved just for me. I'm so happy. It's so big, we could be in here together. Just kidding. You enjoyed the hot spring with Riza. I feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Riza. Decided to talk about the future.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you. And we'll... Huh? That's not what you meant? Then, decided to speak with Riza about the future. Something changed inside of Riza. The strength of the all-out attacks when Rize joins in has increased. You spent time with Rize until it got dark and went home. Okay, so when Rize joins in for all-out attacks, we do more damage now. Okay, that's really good. Here's someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. The Soma combo you purchased from the TV obtained 1 Soma and 4 Armada Soda. In addition, you also obtained a bonus prize sticker. Can work as a janitor today. On how many prize stickers do I have? Hey, Soma, what do you do again? Flavors for HP and SP. Okay. I read what? Yeah, the buddy bandage. What are you again? Get a card. Found a secret research lab. Research card bathroom key. Bathhouse key, what? Steamy bathhouse, class history license. To his photo. Oh, price. I have 7 prize stickers? Oh, wow. Hold on. I should. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, can't do that. Let's go to the shopping district. Before I do my... Oh, Naoto. Hey.
Senpai!
Ah, Yusan. I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore. Seems to be a little too late. Would you stay here for a while and chat? Naoto seems bored. She might appreciate if you talked with her. Should you spend the year at Naoto? Sure.
Yes.
Thank you. Well then. Naoto seems happy. I'm gonna get Naoto a social link up.
Well...
About the culture festival. I'm sorry. But it was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. But you want, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't let it bother you. It was originally Yosuke-san's idea after all. Besides, you've already paid a steep price. I hope that makes it even. Naoto seems to be stifling a laugh. That aside, I've heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn. The night of our stay, someone reported hearing a man scream from one of the rooms, and it was Yosuke. You enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto. If your relationship with Naoto has grown stronger, If your relationship with Naoto could become stronger soon.
Oh,
I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. Uh, you should have it if you ever feel hungry.
Please accept it.
Oh, thanks. You received milk chocolate from Naoto. Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
He saw Naoto off and went home. We overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. Really don't like this weather. Huh? Alright, I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. I mean, final exams are coming up as well. I want to try and get out of those, so. Oh, Naoto.
Good day.
I'm not. Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Do you have any plans after school? We spend the day with Naoto? The day with Naoto. Yeah, I'll spend the day. Yes, please. I'd like to discuss the card you gave me. I'll see you later then. Decide to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Maybe we should go home for today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 6, and 32. Numbers of geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? Fibonacci sequence. Give the answer you think is correct. Fuck yeah. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. Oh. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression. But at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. I'm sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting. Jesus. The fuck is wrong with my throat? Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Class have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. You recall you already made plans with someone. You can go in soon. Semigar floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. It seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff, given its thickness. Without any indication of its contents. However, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. Really?
Yes.
It's quite common. Naoto shrugs. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, you guys CG-san. What's the matter? A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes. Yes. I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume? Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa's safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naoto hung up quickly. What happened?
Oh.
Sorry. You heard, didn't you? Naoto looks a bit uncomfortable. That was from Yakusiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from my grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
That's precisely what I was thinking. Naoto nods. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. Naoto seems unexpectedly edgy. I feel you understand Naoto a bit more. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Okay, invigorate. What? So learn Invigorate 1. Is that
See you
health?
again.
Practically against her will, you walk Naoto to her house before going home. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright, real quick. Naoto. Status. What is Invigorate? Oh, it's SP at the end of each battle. Okay, that's a good one that she needs. Shopping district. Real quick before I do anything else. Oh, hey Rize, sorry. I've been putting off my job, so. But first, where the fuck is the mailbox thing? So, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere for. God, gee, fuck. Okay, hold on. The mailbox. Oops, I didn't read. Fuck. Sorry, kanji. I want to actually. That depends. Will my social link even go up the Devil Archon? Because if not, I might spend time with one of them. Hospital. You might get along well. You feel it? Fuck. Fine. You said to work at the hospital. Into a Munico hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. The old lady in mourning garb is standing there again. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time, when I was staring at your face. You looked like someone I knew. The old woman smiles gently. Do you work here? Only part-time.
Is that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. What were you here for? This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I'd like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The rivers sparkle so beautifully. It all feels so good. It saddens me. I'll be going now. The old woman left.
Oh.
You're here.
Talk about timing. That room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Okay, everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a little while ago. I wanted to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. Okay. I was just kidding. The patient who is here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. A psycho smiles mischievously. He was a good patient, who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work, desperately. Also, thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, blowing to me so happily. Then he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things, like that he loved me. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. It's good they get better. This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. Sooner I put Sayako in a bad mood. I must not have been making sense. Forget about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. The streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You don't want to get caught by me. Psycho gives you a faint smile. That you just saw a bit of Psycho's inner self. The nurse social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown.
Nice work.
You finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October is Kanazuki. The world feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, at my house, if my house was as nice as, or the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. Fuck. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Tutankhamun? Or Cleopatra? Cleopatra? You get the answer you think is correct. Nope. Nope. When did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Shifos. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world, for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this on next week's test. Make sure to study it so hard you don't fail it. Alright. You gave the incorrect answer. Oh, Visa.
Oh, senpai.
Hey. Wanna come together? Let me know when you have time, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Visa after school. Oh, Naoto.
Good day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Ah yes, there haven't been any further developments regarding the guard. I suspect that is mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Nante seems calm, but maybe we should walk her home after school. Because I've ended for today, you have no choice but to wait for the situation. So you recall taking your part-time job at the daycare center. Get there from the bus stop at the shopping district. I haven't hung out with Riza in a while. Well, to get like social link stuff. She's at 7 right now. Almost on like Yukiko's. Alright. On first. What's good? Group B. The way they're drawn. Promethium. Correct. Element number 61, Protheum. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, berkelium, and mendeleum are all synthetic elements with atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Napoleum. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know it. It is now time for me to split the final verse. This time it's find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which of these things is not like the others? Stop need decimal arts. Panel ones onset guns. Which of these should you find different circles of friends? Decimal? I thought this one was going to be rough. You're going to have to bring your A game when you challenge me again. God damn it. Anyone on the roof? I haven't checked the roof at all. Okay, this other girl that I already did the little quest line for. I think we go Rize, because I haven't hung out with Rize in a while.
Senpai.
Is this something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go hang out. How does that sound, huh? Rize is trying to help you feel better. If your relationship with Rize is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the afternoon with Rize? Yes, I will. Yeah, where shall we go? Rize looks happy. Don't I have someone who delivers a cotton anymore? Shit. Sozai Daigaku. You came with Rize, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog has enveloped the area.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager.
Ah, Kanami is just replacing Rize.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Seems Rize is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Since this is an important moment, there's no turning back. Hold her, I guess.
Senpai. Senpai.
Rize began pouring out tears.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rize is smiling through her tears. If your relationship with Rize has grown deeper. The Rize Kujikara social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Rize's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Himiko learned Stamina Song. Healing Wave has powered up due to Stamina Song. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. You can feel Rize's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Rize has become intimate.
I'm going home
Oh
now.
shit. Achievement unlocked. A special lady.
My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
We watched Rize walk off and went home. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright. Yeah, let's first of all harvest the vegetables. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Harvested 3 tiny soul tomatoes. What seedling will you plant? I guess wheat seedling. The soil seems to have, the soil seems to be in good enough condition to plant new seedlings. You planted wheat seedling. Alright. Now I guess go to the shopping district. And go to the job. Yes. You said to work at the hospital? Adachi Munico Hospital. Empty housing room. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. Decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. What do you want to do today? I feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Alright. You're on 8,000 yen from your job cleaning the hospital. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending, and that global warming is because of the original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... And then we just walk off. Okay. Good morning. What's up with you guys? You don't look so well. Are exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates? Ha ha ha, I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Now you caught me. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Is it senbei? You gave the answer you think is correct. Nope. Mochi is the only rice cake in that list. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. Huh, I never knew that. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. Give the incorrect answer. Class of end for today. I have no choice but to wait for the situation's change. You can take the part-time job at the... whatever it's called. But I'd rather get my social links up first. Alright. Methium. Onset. I told you, fuck. Oh, I can hang out with Naoto. Or Visa. I mean, I just hung out with Visa yesterday. Hey, wait. What about the practice building? Can I go to Kanji? Kanji! Kanji!
Senpai.
Fuck Lucy, I'm going with Kanji. Ah, let's go somewhere today. Looks like Kanji's being friendly. Since you have Palpasog, a persona of the Emperor Kana, you feel you could become closer. If your relation with Kanji's going to become closer soon, will you spend the afternoon with Kanji? Yes, I will. Sweet! Kanji looks happy. Samagara Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area. Can't get this place out of my head. Keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have lost ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm wanted in today or anything. Hey, mister. Oh, there you are. Asana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, quit calling. Ah, forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they would pay you. Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like the ones in that storybook, huh? Fine. Then I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? You're not happy? I don't really know. Kanji's tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day, all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but, you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanks for doing this stuff. It feels good. Here and thank you. I like it. Kanji's laughing sheepishly. I fear you understand Kanji even better. Only level 6? Jesus. The Kanji Tatsumi social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Kana has grown. Kanji's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Power charge. Okay. Doubles the attack. Doubles damage of the next physical attack. Okay. I mean, you're more of a physical attacker, so I don't really need electric break as much. So I can get rid of that. Yeah, you only have 18 magic, but 52 strength. Oh, well, I got it, yeah. I have to go to Okina Station. To the fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later. You watched Kanji go and went home. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't really need to read, so I guess I'll go look for people in the shopping district. Nato! Alright, you're there. Hold on, what is your social link? Nato. Of the Fortune Arcana. I do not have a Fortune persona, if I remember correctly. Oops. Full Hero Justice. Yeah. Alright. Can I fuse one? What's the forecast? Create a percent of the magician arcana get Marukukaja. Okay. Am I level 62? Jin. Fire persona. Okay, now you want Cheeky OG, so that's a no. Real. Fire, light, repel fire. Do you have drain fire? Oh, so you heal from fire, but you're weak to electric. Ooh. Ooh, but you do have just way better stats. What? Okay, what would I give you? What do you have? You have Agidine. Okay, so you already have a fire. And you're gonna get resist physical. So, probably... Chance to poison... I don't know, probably high counter... Garudine... Fire Amp... Endure Dark... Or... Or I could wait... Oh yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Temper. Ayako, what? What are you? Ice? Heavy ice. Reflect physical. Alright, yeah. Rush strength. Straight from 6 open beta, that's a thing? No shit. Someone on my friends list just started playing it. Alright. What the fuck are you? How you dying? Drain. Nope. Oh, that thing. You. Medium fire. Fire and blight. Darkness. Physical. Oh, you have a good mix. Oh, you're my healer, so I kind of need you until I get a better one. Chester, the devil. That dude just taking a shit. The Sun Arcana. You win. Mother Harlot. The Empress. Electric. No, you want Dominion. I'm willing. Or no, you want Cheeky OG. Willing to give you Dominion, not Cheeky OG though. Priestess. Judgment. Fortune. That's Kali. Ooh. Okay, you. For. Train. Alright. Guess I'll fuse you. Alright. What do I want to give you? Vile Salt. And... If I stop misses... Raise attack. Sure. Wait, no, you're gonna learn Marutukaja. So, high counter. Yes. Thank you. I am Anata. I am one of many residing in the sea of your soul. The Fortune Social Link infuses Anata with power. And there you go. Oh, that's good endurance. I didn't even realize that. How to emerge from the sea of your soul. The fuck was that name? Hold on. Tizatulmal. Okay. Seth. I want fucking. Is that a dragon? Wind. Okay. A dragon named Seth that uses wind. Okay. I want you. Oh. It seems that you summoned quite a lot of personas so far. Well then, as I promised, here's another present. Received a velvet card. The discount for summoning personas from the compendium has been increased to 15%. As long as we have this, the cost of summoning personas from the compendium will be reduced further. There seems to have been a large number of personas that you are, as of yet, unaware of. I am extremely interested in seeing what kind of personas you will find in the future. I am looking forward to summoning more personas for you here as well. Of course, the time may come when I have another gift for you as well. Well then. Oh shit, alright, skill cards. Guess I'll just give you what I have quickly. Then register. Okay, I'll register all. Yes. And do I not have one of the lovers as well? I probably should check that. Oops. Justice. Nope. I have like a multiple of the Justice Arcana.
Senpai!
Ah, Yusan. I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but it seems to be a little too late. Would you stay here for a while and chat? Since Naoto seems bored. She may appreciate it if you talked with her. So you have Anata. Yep, where you spend time. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Well then. Naoto seems happy.
Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hardboiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put a word in for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored. But I won't forget that he tried. He's a good man.
Yes.
I think so too. But more than that, I had the sense that he was making a serious effort to solve this case. You and he are indeed quite similar. Naoto smiles gently. The Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but our relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. Then again, in his case... ah, shit. You enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto. If your relationship with Naoto has grown stronger, your relationship with Naoto could become stronger soon.
Oh.
I should be... fuck, I shouldn't be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have some if you ever feel hungry.
Please accept it.
He received a caramel drop from Naoto. Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
You saw Naoto off and then went home. With the day off from school today, all I can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Your final start tomorrow. What should you do today? Because you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week, maybe you should watch it. think it's gonna be my only chance, so sure. I'm not gonna fucking read because I've read so many times. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling abundance of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end here, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a valve on your family's safety? We can. Alright, a value. Protect your loved ones for low price 29,800 yen. Wow, I can already hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we're completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Hear the catchy song again. Huh. Shit. So I go until evening. Got to town? Yes. Hold on. I wonder if I can find the old lady. Oh, Naoto. Oh, you son. Are you going to the hospital today? We'll come with you. We're worried about you too. We go visit Nanako? Yeah, we'll go visit. Okay, I'll call everyone. Inaba Munico Hospital. Nanako's room. You came to visit Nanako with your friends. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Hang in there. Yeah. Natsuko's smiling weakly. Natsuko's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. So, how are things over at the house? Nothing's really changed. I see. I'm glad to hear that. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. Your relationship has deepened. You parted with your friends and decided to go back home. Alright. I don't have a job right now, so... I could work there. I can find Chihei. Nope. Can I put more stamps in? Giving over price stickers to redeem a combo. Okay, never mind then. Wait, hold on. Can I buy more? Yes. God damn it. I'm gonna go for a second maid. Nope. Okay, damn it. God damn it. And here you go. Oh, not an orange smash. Shit. I meant the tap soda. Okay. Oh wait, there's another mailbox right there. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna come back here, cause future forecast. Okay. Who was it that I wanted to choose? You? Not sure about. No. Not the devil guy. No. Was it Harati of a priestess? I don't think so. Hold on, I know they want Pabilsag. Diron. Anubis? Maybe? No, not Anubis. Wait, right here. Kingu? Hey, what the fuck are you? Tawa. No. Abaddon. What? No, I already have these guys. Sekiba. Was it the Jin Heavy Fire? Alright, what's EU? Sure. Fuck, now I can't remember who I wanted to fuse. Sun Arcana. I meant, God damn it. Is it Heidi? No. Hold on. Cross. Suzaka. Tikashin. Oops. Black Cross. Shit. No, Yoshitsune. 75, goddamn. Trumpeter. Holy fuck. Look at him! I don't want that. No, not you, Suzuka. No. Oh no, I think it was you. Minion, maybe. Yeah, because I was thinking, wait, no, someone who has resist dark and is going to learn null dark. Hold on, that's who I was gonna get rid of. Hold on. Uriel, I was gonna get rid of. That's right. Hold on. Fuse, normal. Uriel, Palisade. Was I gonna fuse you? I don't think you. Triangle. Palisade. Is it Anubis? No, not Anubis. Cannot fuse you even if I wanted to. I don't think it was you. Cannot do you. Maybe it was Hardy. Seth. I want Seth. I think that name was just really. Oh, nope. I'm not getting rid of Shikioji. That's for sure. Hmm. Alright. Wait, no, it was you because you have resist. You're gonna get resist physical. Oh yeah. Oh, did I sold you Dominion? Hmm. Yeah, because I need you for your healing. Oh, gosh. Nice. No, wait, now this is someone else. And Lilith. Odin. Magic ones are. I mean, I pretty much only want to give him, like, Uriel. Yeah, wait. 7. What would I have given? Agidine. You have Agidine. What even you? Fire Amp, Endure, Heavy Wind. Probably Hum? The fuck is he feel? Hold on. Daisoju. No, okay. Only 3 I can give. So, Fire Amp. Garudine. Probably high counter. Garudine. Oh, you have Zeodine as well. Wait a minute. Does... Yeah, you have light. Okay, so it's... Nope. You... So what is that? Fire, wind, lightning. That's almost everything. And also fire amp. Yes. Because next you can get resist physical. Hmm? I am Jin. You shall witness my power with your own 2 eyes. The magician's social link infuses Jin with power. I level up. 52 magic. Jesus. Level up. Level up. Learn resist physical. Oh, what? 41 agility. God damn. And 41 endurance. Fire boost. Jin leveled up. No physical. Ah, not one more time. The persona of Jin has emerged from the sea of your soul. Okay, so you are like one strong as fuck persona, basically. Persona. At my highest level persona, you have no physical and resist physical, which is just redundant. Oh, Valiant Dance, that's gonna be good next level. You have Fire Amp and Fire Boost, so I hope those 2 stack to give you a 75% extra fire damage when you use Agidai. So yeah, I don't fucking know. You are good, I guess. So I give you heavy wind and electric. You have 53 magic. You are a beast. Like Shikioji is my fucking you are not attacking me guy. Wait, no. I don't need no physical because I have repel physical. I need lightning though. Because that's my weakness. Although I do have dodge. And also, like, I punch hard with you. Dai Soju is my healer. I heal, bitches. And he can do fire damage, which is cool. Dominion, I don't really need anymore. I think you're kind of redundant. It's Maham, yeah. You also only have, like, medium attacks. Although, no dark is good, which is one I do want to pass off, and Hama boost. I don't need you at all. I think I'm gonna use you to get Megadope, and that's it. Don't need you. Don't need you. You're the first one on Kana, so I kind of need you a little bit. And then, yeah. I'm just gonna equip you to bring you to the top of my list. Real quick, and then re-equip Shiki Oji. Because Shiki Oji the beast. And say Thursday is a janitor dog. Necessary for bank then. Hey dog. The dog is digging in the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. Can I do fishing? I don't have anything to use bait. Yes, the shrine? Oh, what the fuck? I came down from my Fuda to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It is truly shameful. Do you have any red goldfish you could spare? Oh, by the way, there's a strange net on top of the rooftop. Do you know about it?
Be careful, mouse just ran in your room.
A what?
Mouse just ran into Caleb.
Oh, shit. I do know about it. Yeah. I see. Well, please take this. Contained butterfly in Alright, small shrine, looks like. Uh, who did I draw a fortune for? I guess. No, no, not. No, it's probably Rize maybe? What socially would you like to think about as you draw your offer? Female classmate. Someone else? Oh, Rize was there. I'm blind. It says mild blessing. You figure you're on a localized visa. The fortune says your relationship will not become stronger yet. Aw. Time passed as you tied the omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late. You decide to go home. And it's exam time now. Your second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should try to hurry to school.
Yo!
You! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too. I thought the stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. First day of finals. What does French food stem from? Italian. I remember that. If you chosen the correct answer. What does figure and figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes? If you've chosen the correct answer. Okay, good. Finals, day 2. Who's buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. If you've chosen the correct answer. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. If you've chosen the correct answer. We're here students talking. Alright, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Oh, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals, day 3. What is, the word... What word has the word bride ale as its root? Bridal. If you've chosen the correct answer. What kind of bird is a kankadori? Cuckoo, I believe. If you've chosen the correct answer. Finals, day 4. What country does the South Pole belong to? No country. If you've chosen the correct answer. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? It's the Fibonacci sequence. If you've chosen the correct answer. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent to some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, seems that some people can see the midnight channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? Oh shit. Finals, day 5. What dessert in the Welwitschna? What dessert is the Welwitschna found in? Nubian? You don't have a good feeling about your answer. Fuck. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. You feel you've chosen the correct answer.
Man, this fog just won't quit.
Seriously, it's been here for like 2 weeks now.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Definitely gonna be some accidents, that's for sure.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Alright.
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Wait.
Guys, put on your glasses.
The fuck? When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
That's what it seems like.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
No, I read soon something about people seeing the midnight channel. Alright, why am I explaining this?
It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Yeah.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams. You are very familiar with every question. You feel confident about your answers. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes. What do you mean dramatic changes? Wait. It's like different endings? Oh shit.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. but beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
I'll be right back. Let me do this. Alt tab so the audio stops playing. Yeah, I need to tell someone because 2 mice just ran in my room, and that's not good. I also got a drink.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will Namatame confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Alright, well done. Alright. Where's my headset? So, I heard like some rustling, and so I thought it was, one of the mice, running around. Uh, so I want to go grab a broom to, scare it off out and, you know, hopefully drive it out of my room. But it was a mouse, whatever. It was on a glue trap that I set down and completely forgot about, to the point where I got like fuzz and shit on it. And I'm pretty sure I accidentally stepped on the glue trap like 2 or 3 times already. And yeah, so I asked Tom what I should do with it, and he was just like, toss it in the trash. I don't know, not much you can really do. Uh, so I threw it out. It felt wrong because it was moving. Ugh. All right. Oh, back to your scheduled persona.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
Hmm.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Teddy, shut up.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Maybe like a Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
We'll play in a good way.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Nata doesn't know. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Ema, a medical hospital, Nanko's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Alright.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Shit.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
He has an alibi?
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Right over here.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
She'll be here soon.
you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
She's alive.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right!
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
what's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Okay, at least not do it while he's in the hospital. When he gets, as soon as he gets out of the hospital, then we put him in the TV. Cause also, they're gonna be suspicious of us if he just disappears.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Or we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether it can be tried.
Why do you think this bastard killed them the way he did in the first place? He knew full well he couldn't be tried. Leaving him to trial with no evidence against him? You think a gamble like that would make Nanako-chan happy? Sorry, but I don't understand how you can hesitate just because of that.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this?
No,
Are you okay with what this bastard did?
right now that you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I can protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
He opened a window. We should probably close that.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
What?
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Yeah, that's he was. He was left behind in the room. He was talking to Nanako.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside.
She's still in the hospital?
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
What are you asking?
I see. We can leave it at that. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey, thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
That's it? No. No. No, 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 no. There has to be more game. No. No, 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 no. Something's gonna come up after the credits. No, 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 no. This can't be true. No, no, no. I refuse. The story doesn't feel finished. Like, there's still so fucking much I'll have. I... 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 I think if I don't even think there would have been enough time to get Naoto socialing up that much more. Like maybe five at the most, but jeez, and Adachi, for Christ's sake, like I only got I no, yeah, I think I only got his social link to rank 1. No, I refuse to just let this be over. The ending wasn't satisfying at all. I mean, we didn't fucking learn what happened to Teddy. He just said, I'm going back to my world. What the fuck? No. I have the... No, okay. I have the urge to, like, fucking look this up on my phone, but, like... I want to know if something's gonna change after the fucking credits, or... What? Because little Papa said that fucking, what is it, like, severe changes to the story will happen? So, I don't fucking know. I have to be able to go back. At least. And, get a different ending. Jesus. If this is it after the credits and I don't get back, but... It just doesn't feel right for it to be ended like this. Save clear data. Um, Hold on. Sona for save cleared data. So I went for the bad ending just to see. I didn't bother doing that with a piece. If I choose to save the clear data, do I have to do it in the same slot as the game slot I just played on? You can save it into another slot. Okay, from 10 years ago. You can save into a different slot. Okay, so if you load the data, you save here. You start the game over, carrying over certain attributes. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. Okay. Save complete. Alright, so that was the bad ending. What if I reload my save? Like, what can I do different?
Here's a story about the fog.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's finally...
Okay, our work is done here.
Yeah. I'm sure we can leave the rest to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if
Yeah, we said this all before.
it's a pop.
Hell, we all know you can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people.
Suck.
Um,
Dude, what? All right.
It's a cliche.
The best compliment to a
Oh yeah, you've no...
Can I?
of course you can.
But I don't want to.
Of course.
Nanako... Don't be so...
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way.
You...
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by...
Hey!
Come on, baby.
Let's leave the...
But what would a girl her age...
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate?
What about a Rosette doll? Oh shit.
That's not really for kids.
What?
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital...
Yes! And... Of course!
Ooh.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to... Nanako-chan's condition... The doctor...
All we can do.
I don't give a damn. Just. Nanako.
So he just went back to his room. Alright.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this.
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Hang in there.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Your dad's coming.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
So, at first, I stopped him. I found out that Nadeko's alive. I want to see what happens if we push him in. So, push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
No. We can't.
Thank goodness. I knew you'd say so.
How the hell can you be so... Are you okay with...
Wait.
But can you look me in the eye and say you're... It's just like how you feel right now.
To kill someone because they killed someone, but still, if you have it in...
Oh shit, yeah, no. This has all happened. Nanako is...
Nanako-chan's...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, and then we read the letter from Teddy. Okay. Uh-oh, click on my OBS. Whoops. I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
Yeah. So no skipping the credits? Fuck, I don't think there is. I'm just gonna let this sit. I guess I'm gonna have to over time because I don't feel like exiting and reopening Persona. God. Fuck, man. I don't know. I was I was looking it up on my phone, and apparently there's 7 endings. Uh. Uh. How many? Okay, I may have accidentally spoiled myself. But I'm not gonna bring that up just in case of. Yeah. You guys haven't played. Okay. So it looks like. There are 2 here? What? Alright. Alright. Shit. No, I think it may just be better for me to just exit Persona instead of sitting through the fucking credits. Jesus. This is kind of fucking long. Alright. So, looks like I picked the same ending twice. Warning, you're about to go back to the terrace screen without saving you're cleared out. Yes. Wait. Okay, fine. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna get the namatame thing now. Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so... If he says anything...
Okay, yeah.
If we're getting a kotatsu...
This also gives me a chance to see the other options. Let's get her a video game.
Not a bad idea. It would allow you two to play together indoors during the cold winter.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
They're having such a fucking roller coaster of emotions. Alright. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still...
How...
Yeah. Then when you go in... It'll be alright.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear
Oh,
us?
she just fucking
Do you
flatlines
understand what we're saying?
immediately
Your big brother's here with...
with the middle option.
Doctor.
Pig.
It'll be alright. Is he still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's...
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. You're right.
You have your life, and...
It's your fault that...
Push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay. Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
The other word that caused all of this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. You should go back to Nanako.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Nanako doesn't live in this ending. Teddy has disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. The spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them. Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so, huh? Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
Nanako doesn't live in this ending.
Hey. Thanks.
We kill Namatame, but at least in the other ending, Nanako lives.
You really are leaving us.
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end.
I think this is the same
Be sure to
cutscene
take
again.
good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Credits. Alright. I think if I just Alt F4 and reopen.
Hey, here's a story about...
I'm pretty sure I can just skip back to the final part. Because I don't think anything before that matters. Alright. Alright. Be here soon. What happens if I walk out instead?
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Senpai! Senpai!
Alright. Meanwhile, Monica's hospital room.
Let go of me.
I can't stay here.
What? Are you saying you forgive this bastard?
I thought you'd feel the same way we do, Senpai.
You gonna let this go? Did you see what happened to Nanako-chan? Look, just think about this. Are you sure about that? Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
I think this is just a kill out. Okay. Ending again. Yeah, he gets pushed in.
Nanako-chan.
Alright. I'm not gonna sit through it all again.
We have
Something fell in the kitchen?
Well, we should get going. Your friend...
Can I... Alright. Good game.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges.
Bad. Alright, so... I think I got two of the ending. That directly involve either killing him or not killing Namatame. Or...
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
What are you doing? Shadow, the Midnight Channel. Oh, wait.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Alright. So the first time we got the ending, where we didn't kill him, he denied the first two
What are you trying to say?
murders. Or we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
His true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something is bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. He would out everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You're talking about killing a man.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I feel the same way.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. I was right. There was more! Yeah, because this was at level 9. And thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. The investigation team's social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the investigation team's social link. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has reached its maximum. You know Kami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. Did I already have the Judgment Arcana, though? You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
He also said it was his mission, almost like someone told him to.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Shouldn't he be coming with us?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Wait, so he doesn't know how he got here?
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true.
What?
Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
He's on a road. It's trying to play. Is he connected to the Velvet Room?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
She lives in this ending.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Mayumi and that girl. Who's Mayumi again? I can't remember.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
I guess.
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Of course. Back in Namitame's room, was it really right to stop her friend from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm here for you. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude. Right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? Is there anything I can do to help you guys? Please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. We checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mirrored in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Here's someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It consists of ice cubes. 5 ice cubes. Alright. So I'll harvest my vegetables. Since the game's not done yet. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Harvested 2 crack wheat. What seedling will you plant? I guess wall paprika. The soil seems to be in good enough condition to plant new seedlings. You planted wall paprika. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened at Namatame's hospital ward. The snow will start to fall. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. A rest. this.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Yeah, no, look at the windows. That's the same lighting as Teddy. Where we saw Teddy.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your head, or echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Of course. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Ihor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go pee.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself! What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Wait, no. Serious? Wait. The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Oh, wait. We never checked the handwriting to see if it matched.
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together to take another step towards the truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Did they fucking plant shit in the hospital lobby to make sure the police guy was lured away?
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Yukio was his first victim. He couldn't save the two before her. What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
What should you ask him? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
We killed you in at least one reality.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No, that's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us?
Hmm?
Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
It's still unforgivable.
Yes, I agree. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Look, we don't really understand them. Without Teddy, we wouldn't have any idea.
We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You take another step towards the truth. Alright. The Secrets of True Social Link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
Get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decide to go home early and get some rest. Jesus. Wait, hold on. So social link. Yeah, the full is maxed out. Yeah, judgment. Oh, Nanako is justice. Okay. You should rest early today to get ready for the investigation tomorrow. Go to sleep. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Okay. Can I help you? About those murders. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? About those murders. What are you talking about? Explain about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyways? Man, this fog. It makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use about it now. No use about whining about it now. Jesus fuck, I can't read. Let's step up the search and get that information. Get info. This fog's gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. He's just really going insane. Information on what happened before we enter the TV ward. We don't, you know, about the first murder. I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Have you come to see my art? Please look around. Take your time. The strange fog? It's putting out the pilot's light on my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what allowed me to stave off the code and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? If only I had more heavy chains, I'd be able to make a new type of weapon. Huh. Alright, leave. It's the Maruyuki Tofu shop. An old woman is tending to the store. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What's with this fog? Well, what with this fog and all? Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. The Shiryoku store. Ah, welcome. I've been feeling poor recently. Need to be careful too. The fog. There's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Okay. Hey, listen to this. Reset it. he came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph, and what type of guy she's into. Anyways, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on the case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Juness. But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? You have to gather information to ask. Okay. So there's like, welcome, our food is freshly made and tastes great. What do you want to buy? Alright, fine, you know what? Sure. Fine. Alright, cheater. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? Okay, I'm like tapping my leg, and like my chair's making like a little squeak noise. And I don't know if my mic was picking it up or not, or maybe it only picks up when I talk. I don't know. It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we will find anyone who still remembers them? The fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About these murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there are no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing. Even though the year's almost over, it's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll be unhappy. That I'll never be happy. What do you want? Do you recall anyone suspicious? There wasn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at Dojimakin's house. By the way, you haven't found the call yet. It's the only thing in life I can look forward to now. I'm waiting for it. You don't know where to find it? Sauna, right, okay. About these murders. Can't remember something from that long ago. By the way, do you have the goal? Yeah, that knife you have is the one I lost. Well, you found it for me. Thanks. But you can keep it. My grandpa got me a new one. Now we're bug catching buddies. I know everything about bugs. Now, why am I asking kids? My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can even buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. The roar combo. What the fuck? It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I get home anyways. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Yeah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a question? Do you recall seeing anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. About these murders. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said that on the news that the suspect has been caught. So that's the whole thing. It's over now, right? What else is there? You. Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. Yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, was I at fault there? Can't go in the liquor store. Yeah, let's leave the shopping district. Let's try the floodplain. You. Ah, it's you. Looks pretty thick today. I go on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Ah, about that lamp, you don't have to go your way or nothing. Okay. Going down here. You just spawned in. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Jeez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Oh yes, the key. I did ask you for one, didn't I? Ah, need some info to guard. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't it just a little strange? My life is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? Do you recall anyone suspicious? We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Those murders. I'm sorry. All I know is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what I can say, a lot of time's passed. Do you need something? Do you recall anyone suspicious? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it real quick. Right, what about those murders? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Okay. Okay, do I have food for you? Don't have any food for the cat. God damn it. Okay. I always forget you can go over there. Yeah, with the floodplain. If I go to Junes. Oh, Naoto. Of course, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Kanushi and Mayumi Yamano. There would be a commonality between the two. Surely there's some witnesses. Any scraps of data could be useful, no matter how small. Can I help you? You call anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around in the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? About those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I got no room for useless information like that. It's not like you find any more information on the incidents last spring. Oh. Okay, leave June. Okay, so revisit the shopping district now and ask about the suspicious people to everyone. Call anyone suspicious. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyways. Alright, what about you? What is it? Call anyone suspicious. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. I remember Saki Konishi. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Saki when Namatame tried to warn Saki, it seems that the thing about Namatame may avenge on Saki was a misunderstanding. Information on what happened before we Alright. How much cash? I only have 45,000 cash. Jesus. Okay. No. No. Nope. That's no use. Calling on suspicious, huh? No, I don't think I've seen anyone. I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. No. Have you seen anyone, any other rude people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. Huh? Oh, I think I talked to everyone. Shit. Chinese are Aya. You went over for friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's
not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Yeah.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sneaky won't help you think any better. Decided to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing?
Yeah.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Sakiko Nishi. And judging from the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there are almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Sakiko Nishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers during the performance throughout the investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... No, it's not Yosuke, it wouldn't be Chie, it wouldn't be Yukiko. Because Chie and Yukiko were tossed in. Yosuke lost, his senpai. Couldn't be Teddy, because he wanted to know why people were coming to his world. Couldn't be Kanji Rize or Naoto, because Naoto was trying to find out who was involved in the case, personally threw herself in to the other world. Not threw herself in, but got kidnapped. Kanji and Rize were both kidnapped as well. Couldn't be Dojima, because he wouldn't have put Nanako in, and Nanako is just a fucking child. We know it's not Namatame. Adachi's a detective. Could be Yamano or Saki, because they're both dead. Mr. Moroka died, and so did Mitsuo. Hiragi's not... She's overseas. Doriyuki, Kashikara, Hanako. No. No, it wouldn't be Iko or Daisuke either. Matsugana. Would have came up to our house without arousing suspicion. Was it Adachi? Because it wouldn't have been out of the blue for him to stop by or deliver something. Because, I mean, he's done it plenty of times before, and he's the only one we've seen come to the house. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. That she may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. Yeah, that too. And he was always giving us little bits of information here to throw us off. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well, but there was no exact reason to doubt it. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Oh yeah, no one ever reported seeing a truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Bless you.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Wait.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Yeah.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yeah, that's the line thing I was going down.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various particularities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You fear that you're getting closer to the truth. The secrets of the true social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
You should question Adachi. Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I? But she didn't.
What about when Yamano vanished?
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letter. Let's fucking go.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Get him, cunt.
Damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
There's something you're missing.
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so.
That's the only place he could have gone.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Yeah. The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. The Seekers of the Truth. The social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. We split up for today, and you all went back home. Did I leave again? No. Let's rest. Teddy. This. Seems that you've come to the favorite room in your dreams again. But something is different. This time, you don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
Naniko's alive.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Naniko came through.
Nana-chan's... Wow. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hele, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. The Teddy Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Teddy Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. You, Narukami, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star Social Link, you can now fuse Hele, the Light Bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Kintoki Doji learned Evade Electric. This bonus cannot remember any more skills. Please use one to forget. Forget Ice Break. Yes. Evade Electric has replaced Ice Break.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Wait. Teddy. Before you know it, Teddy is gone. Inigo, my grandmother, is sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Ihor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Junes Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Probably.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kinto Doji has transformed into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
I'm sorry, Teddy, but your new persona looks way too fucking stupid.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that, though he was at his wit's end, he was ready to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
Yeah.
You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
We've taken another step towards the truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, if you decide to go home for today. Go to sleep. You finally recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV ward with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
What?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Adachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that?
Oh.
Oh. You mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yeah, and the apartment place.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Yeah.
Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Yeah. A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step towards the truth. The Seekers of True Social Link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Is it gonna end up when we creating a Judgment Arcana? Or something?
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
What the fuck? Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Adachi.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What the fuck, Adachi?
What are you going to do?
She fell in.
The fuck?
Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
What the fuck?
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Trick. Namatame.
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
What the fuck, Adachi?
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant.
Oh, shit.
But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
This is his shadow.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
It's December in game.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out.
Yeah,
Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
Yeah! By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. The secret of truth social link has reached level 8. The practical personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. By the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. We must finish things before then. You resolve to be finally prepared. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna quickly save over this. Yes. That is because I was just looking a little bit more. There's a ending if you don't find out Adachi's the killer. And I don't want to replay the entire game to see that. And I'm getting tired right now since I've been playing for like let's see, the recording's been going on for 6 hours and 47 minutes right now. It is 2:30 in the morning. And the weekend just started, so I'm gonna complete this game. But first, I'm gonna go to sleep. So, I'll see you next time. Where hopefully, I will complete Persona 4. And then go back, do some of the, like, finish off the endings. Like, you didn't find out who Adachi's the killer. So yes, I'll be ending the game. Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow.